Alrighty, there we go. So, Ryu, I do apologize. I still need to reconnect the bonk command. I'm sorry. Okay, I just realized something. I need to... Just because you look smoother doesn't mean I want to fight you. Yeah, well, I'm going to fight you. How about that? I'll simply win. You know what? Guys, could you stop doing... please, actually, fully, 100% stop doing redeems for a second. I just need to fix something. The fuck was that? I didn't add any emote drops. Why the fuck are the remote drops? I didn't add that. Huh? What the fuck? Did I accidentally leave something in? Oh, is this like okay? Like I said, there's going to be jank. And thank you for the resub, Shadow. Very much appreciate it, my dude.
He's back. He's small. He stinks. He still drops his dots. He's my dad. It's the new and improved chip.darv.
Uh-huh. Also, I swear to fuck, if you say you didn't hear fish, I'm going to explode somebody. Alrighty. Let's have a look.
Dad is still small.
Settings? Also, yes, I'm the greatest technician that ever lived. So yeah, today is going to consist of slight jank, me trying to find the best location for my phone for optimal tracking, and new and improved Dagby. Because I'm confused why Vinyan has a default option enabled where emotes drop. I don't want emotes dropping. How do I disable that? I'm having a look at the settings now, and then I'll get my notifications out, let people know the Dagby is live. Where is it? That gives you an idea. Oh god, what's the idea this time, Ryu? I think I might need to move my phone a little bit backwards. Oh god, it's a sound redeem. Well, you know the drill by now, Ryu. All you need to do, DM me with the sound you want and it will get added. Okay, that's better for tracking. Chip is the greatest technician. Oh my god. The greatest technician that ever lived. Track D's nuts. Can't see him. Actually, Evil, because... one of my mods, somebody, choose amongst yourselves. Whilst I'm busy getting this shit fixed, could you get my notifications out in the server? Smiley face, plugged fingers together, pretty please. Pretty please. I thought you were going to say mods decide on someone to ban. Why would you need to decide? Never mind? What do you mean, never mind? You can? What do you mean you can't? You're a fucking moderator. You should be able to, I swear to fuck. Is it because you don't have two-factor authentication on? Yeah, you should. Yeah, you have the permission. We don't have permissions? The fuck you mean you don't have permissions? What do you mean, sorry, Mom said I can? Hi. I'm on your screen now. Me Googling it. Too close? Oh, sorry. Do you want me to be closer? Do you want me to be closer? Yeah? Okay. There you go. Chip close. Do you want me any closer? But yeah, but seriously, what the fuck do you mean you don't have permission? Are you ready for this? You are a moderator, yes? You see that permission there? Just right there, the one that says mention at everyone at here and all roles. Yeah, you see that? So you do have permission. Just turn the fuck on two-factor authentication. It's literally needed. I am going to be serious, please, as a moderator. Please, 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 for the life of me, use two-factor authentication. Okay, so there we go. That's all Man. Hi. But yeah, that's what I mean. Literally, all... Yeah, man, Hi, Laser. You see that bouncing emote? I'm trying to figure out how the fuck to turn that off. There it is. Figured it. Hi, Paula. Yep, in Vignan, as you can see. Yeah, literally. Over the weekend, I completely swapped everything over into Vignan. And now my model has a nice, swanky graphics update. And yeah, basically, Laser, thank you. You use VC first. Basically, what it was... Actually, give me a second. And then I need to move myself back down there. There we go. So basically, what it is at the moment is I moved off of using VC Face and sending the tracking data over to VTuber Plus to opt for using my phone as tracking. So to do that and to use the blend shapes from mobile properly, I moved over to Vignan, and it's actually a lot. There's got a lot more customization behind it. It's so good. It is honestly really, really good. I like it. And yeah, there is a lot more customization behind it. There's a lot more stuff to do. Wait till you learn how to link things like Samibot and Vignan. I haven't touched Samibot yet. I use actually, give me a second. Let me put the display capture back on. And then move myself down here for the time being. So I use StreamerBot. I don't use Sammy. And I obviously have set up all of my redeems into Vignan. These are all of the redeems which I had in VTuber Plus. I have now set them up into Vignan. And it actually wasn't as bad as I originally thought, because I've done programming before. It is basically just use logic. It's literally it. It's just logic gates. That's all it is. And honestly, I like it. Ow. Hi. But yeah, basically, long story short, now that I've... Okay. So the only two things left for me to do, get all my expression blend shapes hooked up into Vignan, which isn't urgent. I just basically wanted to test out the redeems and the tracking today. And obviously the last thing is the second in the list is tracking, because this is the first time where I've actually used my phone as face tracking instead of webcam. And obviously, as you can see, the tracking is so much more sensitive. It's so much more better. The things I need to do is obviously find the optimal place for my phone on its mount, and obviously make sure the face tracking is good, calibrate it good, and obviously make sure there's optimal lighting, all that stuff, all that lovely, lovely stuff. But yeah, honestly, out of everything, I'm so glad that the graphics are so much better. Vignan has better shaders behind it. The quality of the model is so much better. You can actually use wind properly, and that tracks over rather than VTuber Plus, which doesn't have any sort of wind capability. So you can actually see my tail wag and my ears floppy. It's so much better. I'm glad you're using website by default. Someone had to tell me that was an option to figure it out. Ah, right. Yeah. I used that when I was doing VTuber Plus. You can, obviously, as you've already done, you output it to Spout. Earwiggle redeem, pretty please. What do you mean earwiggle redeem? I'm already earwiggling. How much more earwiggle do you want? I mean, I can... I do have capability to do some... what do you call it? Bone rotation editing now. I can do that. I guess. But how much more earwiggle do you want? I can literally just do it myself. Is that what you want? You just want me to shake my head? Helicopter chip? Oh my god. I don't want to use my ears as rotors. I'm not a helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter. But yeah, it honestly does. It looks really good. The shaders are so much better. So yeah, like I said, the things which I'm doing today is focusing on getting tracking good and optimal, so it doesn't, you know, look janky while I'm moving about. And obviously, playing Final Fantasy XIV. Even Sports MMD. What's MMD? I've never... Wait, is that the animation one? The dance animation one? Okay, fair enough, yeah. I was just like, wait, I think I've heard of that. Because people use them to make... they rip Pokemon models out of games and use MMD files to make them do goofy dances. Wait, is that the actual acronym for it? God, okay. Alrighty. I think that's like the best I'm going to get for the time being. The three things now that I'm thinking about it. So, one, I need to get my blend shapes over so I can do my expressions. Two is obviously I need to get my blink set up properly. And three, I completely forgot what the third one was because I'm dumb. But since you're quadruped, you can find a happy dance to redeem. I am genuinely unsure how to actually do them. That's something which I could do in the future. I don't know if it would be, what do you call it, compatible with my rig, but unsure? I will... Polypop, are you in the Discord? I don't think you are. If you wish to join the Discord, there you go. And I will send you... I'll send you an image later on of how the rig looks in Blender. Maybe Ryu, but I'm unsure. I managed to actually get everything working fine in VeeTuber. The issue was originally hand tracking, which I've sorted out. There was only a slight hand tracking issue, which I've, you know, sorted now. Anyway, don't need this anymore, and I will... God damn it, Sanek, I was literally about to move my avatar down. Hey, Game Wolf. Can I have the look too? I'm curious about it, and I forgot if you did show me already. I did show you. But I will grab it again. Actually, you know what? Give me a second. Now that I don't have many programs open, I can actually open up Blender without my PC exploding. So yeah, that's literally one of the incentives for you moving over as well. Laser. If you have issues with, what do you call it? If you have issues with resource allocation on your PC, where obviously you're using too many programs, Ryu, I will send it. Actually, Ryu, give me a second. I will bring up Blender and I'll show you. Evil, please don't explode next to me. Yes, I know. I do like it. Like I said, the shaders are so much better. And he did. He exploded right next to me. And you can stay there. You can stay there on the floor. Oh, well. You can do that later. Don't break your PC. I'm not breaking my PC. My PC's fine. But yeah, oh yeah, true. Right, before I bring up Blender and I get yapping too much, let me get my notifications out. Because I'm, you know, I'm Yapper Dagv. Stream notifications, Dagv is now live. New model today. Oh, actually, not really a new model. It's a model upgraded today. So, treat this one as more of a test stream. But we're also playing Final Fantasy XIV. I cannot be bothered copy and pasting that to the other channels, but let me go into the permissions and add my wonderful, wonderful moderators into the channel so you can actually post. There you go, you've got permissions now. Are you happy? I'll go lag mode a bit after I have another Xbox 360 to mod, and this time I sell it and then a small RF emitter to build for a project. Oh my god. Yapatron 3000. Bye-bye. I do be a bit of a yapper. But yes, Ryu, you have a good day, my dude. Don't you worry. Everything is okay. Chip is simply just going to explode. This is where my PC actually genuinely does explode. There you go. That's the rig. So, like I said, I've never used MMD files before. So, how do they work? Do they look for names of bones and then manipulate them that way? Because obviously they should just have like standard stuff, like what do you call this? Like all models, from what I understand, have like standard naming schemas for their for bone names. You just found a few, see if and they worked well enough with my. Okay, fair enough. What I'll do then is I will put it in my to do, because I've got like as I said, I need to get my expressions hooked up into VNyan. Obviously, it's, you know, blend shape manipulation rather than what do you call it? Rather than just like a set expression button press sort of thing. I've got much bigger things to worry about. But like I said, this is honestly why I'm excited to use VNyan over VTuber Plus, because there's so much more customization, there's so much more stuff which I'm able to do. And honestly, I already have a lot of ideas of what I can do. Also, I will claim this for free, Polarpop, because I know you're not usually around much. The reason why my UI is like this is because Chip is blind as fuck. Basically it. I am super fucking blind. My vision in my left eye is terrible. And if you give me a second. Baba! Welcome to my field of view. Oh, no, Polarpop, I know you're not saying it's bad. I know you're not saying it's bad. Don't worry, don't worry. VNyan is what I'm aiming for when I get my PC upgraded. I mean, VNyan has honestly been good for me because I was using VC Face and VTuber Plus. And then obviously, you know, removing the face tracking from my computer and putting it over to my phone is something which has helped a lot. But VNyan has its own inbuilt tracking, so you don't need to use a separate program like VC Face to send over the tracking data. So you can still knock out one program by using VNyan. Stream's not sponsored, by the way. I'm just honestly excited for it. I'm just excited to actually finally use this. And obviously, you know, I need to get all the tracking sorted, blah, 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 blah. So, yeah, congratulations. High definition chip. Yeah, it's free, but when I get a moment, now that I've been able to use it, I'm going to slap them over like $20 or something, because honestly, I want to support the development. It's honestly been one of the best programs what I've used thus far. Now that I've been able to set aside time to get myself fully transferred over into it, it's just honestly, it's just so much better. Yeah, it's free. You can download it from their itch.io page. Basically, download the program, it's free. And if you have the money, throw it at them. And honestly, I want to throw money at them. Good city. Also, Evol, do you want a loaf on my head? Or do you just want to eat chips on the floor? You wish to loaf on my head? Alright, give me a second. There you go. Oh yeah, that's another thing as well. Like I said, there's so much stuff which I can actually do now. I can actually put props into the game. Into VNyan. I need to commission a new head pat as well, because the inbuilt head pat with VNyan doesn't seem to work properly for me for some reason. It has a weird offset, and it kind of like head pats my eyeball rather than my head. But that's something for me to look at another time. It's like one of those not urgent issues. More urgent is getting my expressions over. And obviously working on tracking as well. Why are you sniffing me so much? Stinky. But I was quickly just sorting out some tracking stuff. Pretty sure you can adjust the position. I had a look and I didn't think you could. Because it was just like a hard set position. It was just like head pat, nothing else. But but honestly, if you can do an offset on it, that would be great. Yeah, give me a second. I think I need to move my camera over a little bit. Just get it positioned into the center of my screen and then it's done and sorted for the future. Gotta say, my dude, if you can know much faster than me, I might have to start coming to you for help. I just, I like fiddling with things. Basically, how I learn is I just tinker. That's how I learn computer networking. This Eevee is stinky. Yeah, but honestly, the tracking is so much better. I see what I did. I have preset camera positions. I just animated my model moving to the head pattern and back. Oh, right, yeah, I can... Okay, right, what I'll do is I will offset my model entirely rather than... what do you call it? Rather than offsetting the head pad. That seems easier. Actually, that might fuck up my throw things. Okay, you know what? That's something I can look at later. Right now, I want to play some Final Fantasy XIV. I've got everything in, but now that I know what I want to work on and test out, I'm actually a bit happier knowing what I need to look at. You'll stop distracting me? Don't worry, it's fine. People are welcome to talk. I'm welcome to yap. Don't worry about it. What a nerd. Nago, you're a nerd. Also, speaking of nerds, hi Orion J. With the tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Ilzabad contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy onto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. Oh yeah, we're trying to break open a portal to the 13th moon. Actually, Evil, I might need to remove you from my head. Sorry, dude. Just while I double check tracking stuff. An Eevee on my face is kind of distracting me away from that. Not that I'm opposed to having an Eevee sit on my face. Yeah, I basically just started 6.4 out. The last thing I did was the Rubiconte trial. Evil, please, for the love of God, please do not get crumbs in Fish's tank. She will get annoyed at you. Rubiconte was a fun fight. I remember doing the eggs for that. I did that fight so much. Before I do anything like that, and this seems weird in ordering, I'm trying to get the I'm trying to get a party together for the current Unreal for Saryu. We tried doing it last week, but we couldn't get the numbers together. So I will better plan a time when we can all come together and do it. But yeah, sorting tracking out is one of my main priorities right now because I need to find like the best position for my phone mount for tracking. Because my head, as you can see, it for some reason doesn't have much turn. And I think I can edit that in VeeTuber, like a rotational movement thing. Let me check that real quick. Tracking iPhone. Okay, there we go. That's so much better. Yeah, it was just range of movement that was tying me down there. I just recently got a character co-op enough to have another run Unreal next week. Did you just dab? No. I can dab. I can put my paws up, but I can't dab. Hey, Kelter. I hope you're having a good vacation, my dude. It's almost 6 AM. I'm not even going to comment, Kelter. You know by now that I would tell you to get to sleep. Teehee. Anyway, Chip, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Void Tent incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. You kidnapped Kelter, who's trapped with me for a week and a half. Give him a head pat. Give him a head pat and drag him into bed. Because that Kelter needs some sleep. That's something I can do as well. I can do squishy bones. So basically when I land, I can squish into a puddle. That means getting out of bed myself. Kelter, getting to bed or else I will be sad. And you don't want to make this Evie sad. I will cry. Indeed. We appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. It is no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Guess you're going to cry because he's on my PC. Drag him off. You're not an expert at making this Evie sad. I'm an expert at making this Evie sad. Don't let anybody else ruin your day. Ruin it yourself. That takes work. You know what? You were so right by that. I know exactly which crest will make it. Yeah, so true. You know what, Evil? That's fair. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Are you going to wish me a good vacation? Are you on vacation? If you are, have a good vacation. Ah, shit, I forgot how Maxima's accent went. I haven't heard him in a while. Sorry, Maxima, you're getting regular British Eevee. Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his voids and hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet, even if we were to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. World will be exploded, something, bad guy come over here if we don't do thing. Get used to it, nerds. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Voidston with their own eyes? Hi, legit. Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire has been badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. I don't think he was, no. Also, legit, you're stinky. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Galamald. Yet, we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. That didn't make me cry, that was goofy. Matthias Boom quest? That was goofy more than anything. That didn't make me cry. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. Since I'm working on, I can help with any dungeons and stuff. Chris, drag this Kelter to bed. do you have one of the? Do you have like an office wheelie chair? Did you forget the last part of the quest? If it was emotional trauma, probably. We should speak with Alphano and Alizé. With the rapport they have established with the Guardian people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Orionje, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? Your floor is also carpeted F. Actually, what? I have carpeted floor and I have a wheelie chair. Anyway, before I continue on the quest here, I don't want to keep snoozing the ads while we do this, so ad time. Sinky, ad jail be upon ye. Well, you know what? Maybe I'll turn you into a wheel. My body is a machine that turns. Speaking of, I haven't actually tested that one yet. Where is it? There it is. It works. That was the last one on my list that I hadn't actually tested yet. I'm so prepared. This streamer is 100% prepared and isn't going to have any jank today. But yeah, that's the problem with streaming. You can't test everything alone. Sometimes you just need to go live and let things be jank. Let things have issues, so then you can fix them. Because you can't account for every single little fucking thing that could potentially go wrong. Why is a Mew meowing at me? Holy bongo. That's adorable. Chip, when are you going to do the quest? I'm going to need more than that, Null. When are you going to do the quest? Which quest? This one? This one? This one? This one? This one? This one? Which one? Where? What city? The quest I've been asking for at least a year. What, the Heavensward one? I've been doing it here and there. It's a long fucking quest chain. Leave me alone. There's so much to do. What do you want me to do? What do you expect from me? Also, welcome back from Stinky Agile, peeps. But yeah, I've been doing it here and there, Null. But literally, it's just a stupidly long quest chain. When are you going to do every single quest in the game? When are you going to give me a berry? Thank you. I am glad to see you, Chip. VeeTuber has explained our present dilemma. It is no unfounded concern that the Guardians might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. As putting it mildly, many would be up in arms over it. Trusting Neil's bad contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust. Again. Well, it seems to me there's not for it, but to be, but for Chip to speak English, but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then, perhaps, we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus, near the Cenaculum Imperialis. Imperialis. Fucking Latin. Galleons, stop being extra. Challenge impossible. I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others, save Zero. Might you accompany me? I'm sure those in Tampa's Den will have their own opinions. Now for now, if I may drag you along. Tertium, we leave to you. You're no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Then it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in Forum Solius, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. I can English, I promise. Tower of Babel? What's it got to do with Void Scent? Can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much and more for us Garleans. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. Bye-bye! Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Gallian people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Now, if we dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions. Cut our rations, or worse. No. Forget I said anything. Please. Jeez, it's been this long and they're actually still fearful for us being like, yeah, fuck you, we hate you. It cuts your rations. How dare you speak to us? Activate the Tower of Babel? Are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. Can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. Well, thus far we've got one. You need high-def chip pause. You know what to do. The beans. Oh yeah, the speen is actually additive properly now. And I'm pretty sure it's infinite. So if enough people claim it at once, you will have hypersonic V. That tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. That was rude, Evil. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the local razed our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. Can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. Well, we still only have one person who couldn't give a shit. Everybody else is fearful. We have serious lad, as opposed to silly lad. No, stop it! The tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. Yep. Everybody is still, understandably, quite scared. Good Oggy. I know they did a rerun of the Final Fantasy 15 crossover event. I wonder if they'll do a rerun of the 16 one at some point. But can I say high def chip tail and butt is the question? My tail is quite literally right there to the right of me. Look at my tail. My tail is amazing. Euless is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. Nope. No, I did not. But don't look at my ass, Calter. That's mine. You can look at the tail, but not the ass. Chip, may I present to you Lords Neus and Metius, magistrates for our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. Can I look at both? No. When we raised the subject to the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ilzabad contingent. I see Alphino and Alizé have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. How can you look at the tail but not the ass? The tail is connected to it. I mean, by looking at my face, you're technically looking at my ass? Because my face is connected to my entire body and it eventually reaches my ass? So you're technically looking at my ass right now? I have an idea! Doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. Ow! Did you call yourself an ass face? No. I simply said, you're looking at my ass because it's connected to my ass. Because my face is connected to my ass if you're reaching that far. Like, if you look at my beans, you're technically looking at my ass. Right? That's how this works. If you're looking at my tail, you're looking at my ass. If you're looking at my nose, you're looking at my ass. That's how this works, right? If you're looking at my scarf, you're looking at my ass. If you want to reach that much for, you know, looking at my ass, then by all means, look at my ass. You're welcome, Kelter. Chip says some shit, gets clipped. Oh god, right, I see, you forgot. Oh, okay. Oh no. Well, clip framing. Huh? What do you mean clip framing? The fuck does that mean? Clip farm. Oh, farming. I see. I don't farm. I just say shit. If people want to clip it, by all means, clip it. Just have fun. Just be genuine. I'm not gonna just say shit for random stuff. What are you using for your voice mod? Voice mod. It's quite literally called that. It's just called voice mod. Basically, what I have is the redeem gets picked up in the streamer bot, and it sends a signal over to voice mod to change it for like 2 minutes, from what I remember, and then it changes back to my regular clean input. But yeah, it's quite literally just called voice mod. Clips your nuts. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. How dare you? Anyway. The tower is a manifestation of Gallian ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family. It will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It's insulting enough that we have to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid. And now you propose reactivating it? Hey, you've had enough. Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war, to her own people, not to Eorzea nor any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald and all that lies within her bounds is beholden to no one. There's a counter on Chris's comp. I tried to clip on my phone, but Twitch on... Yeah, Twitch on phone is shit. We don't... Twitch mobile being a perfectly functional application with absolutely zero issues whatsoever. Wild, I know. If you wish, put that in the clips channel in my Discord. But spoil it for post Endwalker, of course. Since their excellencies have resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Alphino and Alizé to meet us there. Lord Medius, Lord Neus, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the resident of Senatus. Though the Usurbat contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it meets that I be present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires of their dreams for the future, is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. But okay. I mean, you can go back in the VOD while the stream is playing, I'm pretty sure. At least I think. Sway could do that. If I... Let me have a look. Unless it's something only I can do. The vodka. Ah, yes, he didn't see the vodka. Tell to stop getting drunk. Okay, it doesn't look like I can actually go back on my broadcast until it's done. Oh well. Yeah, I tried looking at it myself before publishing it, and it doesn't look like I can even do it. You think it? I'll have a look at it later, Calder. Not urgent. Like the VOD's going to be there. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground, upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well. Know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions be inappropriate. If it's settled, then you should all head to Senatus. I'll join you there after I see their excellencies safely to Tertium. Hibby. Fish. Fish. Oh yeah, speaking of, I actually added a fishing redeem from Nolan finally. But he still owes me 2 more. So get on that. Hey, Orange. Fish redeem seems fishy. Fish is fishy. She really is. But yes, Orange, good morning. Not me not looking at screen auto-traveling while I was looking at chat. Your model looks different? Yes, it does. Did you cut your hair? I mean, maybe. I maybe did. I also wanted to show my tail. Yeah, honestly, Evil is just a bit. But I also banned Null from claiming any more of the fishing redeems until he actually gives me the other two. Because he's sus. But yeah, Ryu, if you could do me... Oh, wait, no, Ryu's not here anymore. He had to go do somewhere. I will put it into my to-do channel. Ryu owes me a sound claim. Chip, you're in my League Arms game. Huh? There's a misfortune named... Kelter. Kelter. That's not me. Damn it. But yes, good morning, Orange. I hope the citrus slept well. Why? Why can't you help me now? Here it is, Senatus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I am given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. 4 hours. 4 hours. Get more sleep, please, for the love of all things fluffy. 4 hours is not enough. Hi, Jim. Welcome to the stream. You'll nap later? Yeah, well, squishes you. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. To Senatus. Get less sleep, actually? No, this is not how this works. Get more sleep. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Ilsabad contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about the Enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. The greater good. Don't mind me, just gonna have a look through your crates. The stockpile of assorted supplies bears markings indicating they were provided by the Ilsbad contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. I'm not a stank V. Exactly, Jim, exactly. Just get a good sleep. I do not want to be known as a streamer which blows up people's sleep schedules. Sorry for being British, it will happen again. I'm sorry for being a British streamer that primarily has a community which comes from the United States and so and farther in the West. You could also start streaming 1 hour later. Like I said, Evil, I tried doing it for a good, like, month, but people just didn't come. It just didn't happen. Like I said, I've established my my stream schedule to start at 1 PM British time, and yeah. Half an hour later? No! Half an hour's not going to change anything for sleep. You spend half an hour setting up stream anyways. I spent half an hour setting up stream today. Mod's bullying me. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. First stream of the week, everybody. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life. What remains of it, at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. I didn't take half an hour to set up. Today I've just got a lot of new shit going on. Usually I let the ads run. And then I'm ready. I have a meme for you. Yeah, well, I have a meme for you. It's called Give Me the Other 2 Fishing Catches You Owe. You recognize the large casks are the very same you and your comrades used to transport cerulean from Lapis Minalis. Why they are in Senatus is unclear. Well, you usually take half an hour before the content you have planned starts. Wrong! I don't take half an hour. Today I was yapping. Today I was fixing things. Actually, you know what, Evil? Maybe I don't want you sitting on my head if you're just going to be this rude to me today. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with a distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever. There's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. Holy rainbow beans. Why are your beans rainbow? But yeah, sorry, I thought I would be able to move through this area while looking at chat. My usual thing with stream is get all of my VTuber programs open, get everything that I need ready, open the TTS stuff, and start just before 1 o'clock. Usually I go a little bit over because I'm probably like feeding the cats. I'm probably like downstairs getting a drink or something. But usually the plan at the start of stream is just to wait about 5 minutes while I get my notifications out, let the ads run, and then go live. But I'm more of a yapper than anything. So that's kind of probably why it takes a while for things to get going. Everything is set up. I just yap and I like to talk to people. Woe be a streamer who wants to interact with his community. Yeah, Evil, if you keep eating those, you're going to get fat. You're going to get chongy. Finished doing the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? They're skull-flavored beans when they're rainbow? Oh my goodness. Much the same as me, then. They accept a contingent help out of necessity, and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. Oh. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. And my beans just taste of whatever berries I've been eating recently. What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is all the matter? Oh, no, I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. No, they do not. They are nice smelling. They are nice tasting. Rude. It concerns the Magitech weapons which run rampant throughout the Regio Urbanisma. Urbanisma? Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we've proposed the elimination of all Machina lighter near the supply routes. But you heard him. They refuse to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war Machina are Gallian assets. Furthermore, who's to say they're as dangerous as you attest? Yeah, I'm dragon and I'm gay. I'm dragon fruity. It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do. We held pause, so therefore Cinnabon berry beans. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable agreement. An equitable agreement? Of course. Well, do I understand the difficulty of your position? As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all the parties. You say that, Baku. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Gallian community. Mayhap, not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Radzatan and the people of Garlemald. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Ilsabad contingent. Or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It is no surprise that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further, or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable agreement. One that would restore them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Radzat Han abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish were to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Duply. I can English, I promise. You will be duly compensated. Radzat Han's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. It is a principle I once thought I understood, but I've come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Imagine not doing perfect line reads every single time, couldn't be me. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Radzat Han were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit, and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Neas and Ametius. I am definitely a cute fluff ball, but I ain't small. By all means, go with them. We have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation, so I too shall hie me to Tertium. Orion J, speak normally, challenge impossible. He could have just said, I'm going to go to Tertium. You know the giant muscly fairy plant watering you? Yeah, well, giant muscly plant. I'm doing MSQs at the moment, and you know the deal. Stop being a dummy. Why did you... I do want to choose to respect it? Well, you just didn't dare. You were being a dummy. Also, I apologize. That was loud. Note to self, turn down the audio on the, on that redeem. I'm going to do that now before, somebody else redeems it and completely blows our eardrums out. Where is it? That's from me, Berry. That's make me faint. Where's the Horde of Propoi? There it is. I'm going to put the volume down to 0.3. There we go. Yeah, I just turned it down orange. He DM'd you a meme that was relevant to a prior convo. Okay. I might not get it considering it was a prior convo. Yeah, no, that's right. That's basically it. That's it, no. Yeah, no. 200%, that's it. I do not plan streams. I do not optimize. I do not check my audio. I go live. And if something breaks, I fix it on stream. Get them off. Yeah, exactly. Professional streamer. Scuffed is best is where the fun is happen. Well, no, like I said, it's basically, what do you call it? It's, you can only do so much, like, doing testing off stream. Sometimes you just need to go live, let things be scuffed, so you can then fix them better that way. I honestly thought I'd be able to jump in this. Damn. Can't jump into the fire. But yeah, I tested everything off stream. I tested all the redeems off stream, but as to actually, not so much fixing things. I don't want to go into the stream with things completely scuffed, but it's more, sometimes you need to just go live to refine things. Obviously, see what the community thinks. If things are too loud, if things don't look right, people can probably spot things better than you. So basically, congratulations, you're all guinea pigs, and now you are the quality testers. Smelly Agile, you voted for an hierarchy, just turn them off. Well, Kelter, I have the perfect hierarchy for you. It's called subscribing to Chip the Dagby. And also don't complain about the ads, because I need to run. So I can keep stupid, stinky pre-rolls off. Would you rather have pre-rolls, Kelter? Is that what that is? Would you rather have to deal with those? Actually, to be honest, you probably can't even hear me at the moment. Because it's probably stuck in Stinky Agile. I will repeat myself when he is back. Kelter, have you returned from Stinky Agile? You're out of jail. Don't complain about ads, they need to run. Would you rather have to deal with pre-rolls rather than manual, actual controlled mid-rolls? Stinky. Also, the incentive and the way to get rid of adverts on the stream is, and I quote, subscribing to Chip the Dagby. You're biting me? Don't bite me. I'm biting you. I'm biting you again? Oh, I'm biting you again. How about
Retro Vision.
How about I bite you?
Power Pill.
I'm going to be honest. How much more of a frown can you have? This guy is just... It's just pure angy. Yeah, seriously, any more of a frown and it would be indeed a meme. Basically, you know those videos where it's like game but 300% facial expressions? Honestly, if he frowned anymore, I would probably say this was a Hildebrand quest. Yeah, no, shit. Hildebrand quest is basically Final Fantasy XIV, but 300% facial expressions. And I've got more Hildebrand coming this Friday. Yippee! You want to explode any resemblance of brain cells you had left from the week? Do a Hildebrand quest. Chip is not prepared. A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by rights, and nothing you will do to convince us otherwise. Alrighty, Gaius, whatever you say. Yours here is mine by right. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the satrap of Rattatan, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. Tis true we do not want for Magitech and Ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You serve the Emperor. You're a proud patriot. Yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we have lost. But if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense! Utter nonsense! You are a traitor, Nias, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Senatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Oh, geez, okay. Thanks, Metius. Bye. What, Metius? Wait, it isn't safe out there. Basically, he threw a temper tantrum. While I am thrilled Lord Neus was willing to consider my proposal, I am worried about Lord Metius. Uh-huh. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. I must go after Lord Metius. Better leave matters here in Maximus' care while the rest of us join in a search. If Lord Metius is bound for Senatus, we may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanisma. I pray he has not come to any harm. Don't bite me. Evil, I don't know why, but apparently you're getting bitten. I don't know. Noel says you're getting bitten. Kidding bitches, we're going enemy killing. Let's go. Got your two Frothguard bodyguards in the back. So true. Full party? No, light party, actually. Brava! But don't worry, I had the same confusion for a long time. Explode this man! Evil, that wasn't a one-shot! How is that not a one-shot? Oh, God. Orange, you're just getting nommed for the hell of it, by the looks of things. Oh, jeez. Evil. You need to use, if you're going to explode, did you use toad oil and everything? Did you do your actual combo? Or did you just go in just to explode it for the hell of it? The hell of it, I see. I am alive? Yes, you're alive. You're welcome. You said explode, so I did. No, I wanted them to explode, not you to explode.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never
It's a
asked for
blue
your help.
mage.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that.
I generally think a blue mage could still
We all
one-shot level
mourn what has
90.
become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here?
What is right? This way.
I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
I don't live in IRL Garlemald. What do you mean by that?
For us?
Baku lives in IRL Garlemald. Canada. Gian Quintus. Really had to flashback that, huh?
So long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
Send link. Huh? What?
To be lectured by the younger. It ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me?
Oh, right, I see.
Elwipard, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Yeah, I don't know Zelda references. I haven't played many of
We
the
shall see the
Zelda
magistrate
games.
safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
You and me both. You and me both, Euless.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
He's so awkward. He's so shy.
So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister.
We know you're awkward.
As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence.
I want to say he's more of an introvert.
Is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself.
You can be an extrovert and be socially awkward
Perhaps
still.
it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
Yeah, he is a bit of a nerd, but we love him.
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more.
Poor Zero, man.
I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust.
See you back here. You have a
And for
good day,
second,
cutie.
I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do
Hey, Tara.
yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
God, we love
Here it is
Zero.
again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
However you like. Literally is. Crying as free action.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Can't even get it. Can't get him out of my thoughts. Even in even in post Endwalker, even in death, he still haunts us. Get out of my head! Leave me alone! Hi Ross, thanks for the resub. Very much appreciated. Yeah, it basically is that. No, gay, homosexual gay. I can still hear his voice. Gay, homosexual gay. Thank you. I feel at last as though I've found the answers I sought, and I owe it all to you and Eunice. Right, then I expect the others have already arrived back at Tertium. We should join them. That's a lot of people. Everyone is here. Orion J for Smash when? So glad I am to see everyone returned, and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Garlean community are gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce a trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable. Acceptable. Fucking hell, I can English, I promise. I do. And yes, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behaviour, but of placing the burden of negotiation surely on your shoulders in my absence. Chip on Smash when? Oh my god. Chip eats a berry. You should know that, when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people at Tapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained it would be to prevent another Voidsen invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. I have to say, didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves in Senatus here. Sorry, Senatus. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you all on a joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Radzat-Han. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Radzat-Han will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed among the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect, and it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Ratatan holds Gallian technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is in my hope that, through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now, then, we bid you gather round to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. I never said tan. And I said no. I never said rat and I never said tan. I said Radsat Han. I'm slapping this badger's belly. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer for others. That validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. It is by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel. A rather timely development given the ether tank's impending arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need but await your stolen signal to channel the energy onto the moon, yes? Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alpha now. No need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. You are good friends. Zero needs a goddamn hug. Alrighty, before I continue on with main scenario questing, this Degvi needs to take a quick bathroom break and go downstairs to get a sippy because his throat is a fair bit dry. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Take care of yourselves, everybody. The Degvi will be back in a few. And the Dagavy returns. Hello, hello, hello. What do you mean it's my fault? What did I do? I didn't do anything. What do you mean? Oh, right, I see. Yeah, sorry for being British. How dare I?
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured
Steal the
sufficient
chip for pets and
stores of
herbs.
ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our
Fish, why are you
work on the
stealing me?
star is complete.
I'm bigger than you.
However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion.
Why if I steal fish?
The task is
I will
simple
bite
nor
you.
quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
You're biting fish? Yeah, well, I'm ripping your leg off. I'm taking your entire leg.
However, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we Great Worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes.
No!
And until such time as we find Ashdaya,
It's not going
I
to take
will
that
trust
long.
her eye to your keeping.
I only got someone's channel and they have IRL Palmer modes, and now I want to do the same. Oh my
Will you do
goodness.
this for me?
Also, sorry, Olivia just started eating or trying to eat my charger. She was just playing with the wire, so I had to
Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon.
I had to
You
grab a
need but
toy and
follow
start like
Ishtola's
dragging it.
instructions.
She's such a good girl.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Yes, Yummer's charging wire. Yum yum
Take
yum
care,
yum yum.
Zero.
You want a JoJo MMORPG and the boss fights or primals or
It will be
stands?
the briefest
Oh
of
my God.
homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
In mare elementorum, then. Go well.
See you on the moon. Actually, here's a thing. Have the Loperids seen a dragon before? How do Loperids going to react to a fucking dragon appearing? Yeah, but I'm a Makote. I'm not an... In-game, I mean. You know what I meant, dummy. Also, true, Alexander does have a time stop mechanic. Made in heaven is Poochie in a maid outfit.
I
Oh
took
my
the liberty
god.
of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Fast forward time until your house is clean.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher.
A what outfit?
All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak.
That still means nothing to me. No.
In regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I need you to show me.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
I just realized something.
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far.
I'll wait until this
as
cutscene
has
is over.
our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
The Zodiac hole.
A tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Yeah, I just realized something. Obviously, Yostola's promise right now is to find a way to return to the first, and she's getting ever closer by doing this. Like, obviously, I know we're going to the 13th and we're opening a portal on the moon to go to the 13th moon. And it's sort of different to a point. But I genuinely hope she can get to the first. Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiac's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void scent. Yet, though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser Voidsent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loporrit supporters will be suitable for this purpose. Oriandre, Chip, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Livingway and Bestway's Burrow and provide any assistance they require. Yeah, please always refer to them as have you done normals or anything like that. No, I have not. And again, I don't know how many times I have to say this. I'm doing them in the next few weeks. I will join you. As a Voidsent, my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. Let me have a look at Noel's DMs. Okay, I see. Okay, right, that type of maid outfit. Yeah, I don't care, Wolfmage. How am I meant to know? Just say, just do Endwalker normal raids. It's simpler to say it that way. Yeah, I know nothing of the Toho series. Yeah, always when referring to stuff, if you think I've not done them at all, then just say, have you done the Alliance raids? Have you done the normal raids? Stuff like that. Don't throw names at me. I say this many a time, constantly in fact. There you are. Your Stola has surprised me with your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to employ your pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case the Voidsent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can, and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. Oh, it's up here.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
No, I have not done the Blunky Donkey mission with the Clunky Gonky. Oh my goodness. Loporrit bots.
A new person.
Bot
There was
bots.
a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush.
I've already said it, Evil, don't worry.
Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Hydaelyn, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so, we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe.
Soup.
They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but
Can I have some
with
soup?
sufficient data, they
I
ought
want
to hold
soup.
their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment. And who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Atheris!
Listen, the last time we... Okay.
I believe I would make a better instructor. Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage!
I forgot sleeping where... Okay.
Engage!
Did she just... Okay. So, no head?
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into void-sent slaughterbots!
Oh, God.
Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
84, I believe, no? I'll check.
Comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement... we just might be able to do it in 2.
What do you mean encouragement? Headbats? Belly rubs? Carrots? Excuse you? That is
I leave to you.
That's technically a valid lopper as well, and I hate it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 84. Correct. You think you have an image? Oh my god. I mean, too far away. I'm right next to them. You know what that means. Fish. What? Engage, engage! Oh, sorry, I was in the midst of... forgive me, the sight of precision parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing, but I'll try to keep moving. You know what that means? It means you could cut... Oh, right. I'm guessing the Cinder Surprise is up in 3 days. Also, Kelta, back off a little if you could. What a marvelous feeling! There's nothing like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. Where do you, actually, no, it don't matter. I will have a look. Oh, thank you very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper technique so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. Joel? Send him to Funky Town. Yeah! With you cheering me on, I could do no less than my very best. I honestly wish if you did the hum emote that you would be able to do the hum. It's not breeding away, it's something else. I'll send it to you. Oh my god, okay. Let me have a look. Considering the fact that is a video, I don't want to play the sound. So I'll watch. I'll look later. There's no sounds? Then why is it a video? My brother in Christ, GIFs exist. Fucking freeware. Yep, it's freeware. Oh god. A smug ass loperet. Hi, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Pray attend to your remaining busy work and leave the deployment of our new and improved Voids and Slaughterbots to us. It's called an Amarango on the bridge to the east side of the map. You need to pre-fish 9 sand eggs so that when the window is open, you can fish a 10 sand eggs to get intuition and have a chance. That sounds awful. Well, I do have,
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
I do have the abilities for it, so I'll give it a shot. The brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the Loperets having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Y'shtola post-haste and prise open our gate onto the void. But yeah, when it comes up, Noel, I will give it a shot. Could you send me a DM to remind me about it? Because obviously, since it's in 3 days, I will need to set a reminder. My thanks for seeing to the supporters. Fucking hell. My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphino and Alizé in the Tower of Babil to channel ether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Yorionje and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, her tear will form in a fabric of reality. At which point, you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. That is all. If there are no questions, then let us begin. Sounds like it's going to be a soloing. No? Okay. Hey, Yunsa!
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
Make it so.
The moment of truth.
You lasered the fucking moon!
By the sisters!
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate. A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
And you just think I know how to do that? I see. When does Hildebrand show up?
The
Friday.
gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Apologies if you heard that. I
Let's
just
see
accidentally
how well it
punched my
holds.
microphone. Microphone deserved it. Hello there. I didn't punch you, I punched my microphone.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Lamau owned.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Got him.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Oh my goodness, Vitra high.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours.
Adana
Our
needs a
success
hug.
has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel.
Mm-hmm.
The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us.
Oh!
Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Like you stole a hug her cat husband.
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Don't let your Stella know that she will slap you. I did actually go to the first recently to do some fishing, and I checked in on Runa. Catboy needs a hug.
Unto the void once more.
He really does. What do you mean you stole my horn? Give it back. I need that. Moon. I mean, it would,
This
but
is the moon of the 13th.
don't take it. It's literally attached to my skull.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
Oh my goodness, she got me. Hell yeah.
No void sent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, And more may lie in wait.
You have 2 chances to catch yourself.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Vitra's going to be fucking pissed.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
I just realized I'm not going to be able to fly here either. Damn, I can't even use my mounts. The surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. My lance will be ready should any more of Golbez's pawns appear. Good, thank you, Istinian. This area hurts my eyes. Why don't you head the moon instead? Oh god, yeah, I was talking to Itchy about that. Why the hell are they re-releasing it? It flopped like fuck when it first came out. And there's so many VR headsets out there at the moment, which are, you know, actual VR headsets. But they want to re-release the Virtua Boy? No, it's $100? Jesus Christ. How much was it on release? Because inflation moment, it's probably like actual price, I guess. Yeah, but Ross, just because Twitch is Twitch, I do suggest you don't use that word. Just to protect account moment. Anyway, no matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. Yeah. You hold your breath and attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sounds of your comrades, there's nothing. So far, you've failed to find any clues as to Azdaya's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero's noticed something you missed. People are gonna buy Zia. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I'm an Eevee, and that's literally all I can say. I couldn't give a single fuck with any more new content coming out. And obviously all the stupid bullshit patents which they're trying to do. Like, how do you do that? Like, how do you even get any of those patents put through? Oh yeah, corruption. Oh yeah, money. Nintendo, goodwill? Yeah, nah. Oh no, I'm an Eevee, sue me.
The chasm has caught your attention as well. There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
Even before the Powell
I
bullshit
do
wolf
sense
mage,
something here.
I was done with their shit long time
This pit
ago.
much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths.
That's right, Zodiac
Strange,
2.
though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
Vitra, don't go down there. Okay.
Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
I can't say ZA looks bad. Like, don't get me wrong, there are some aspects about the game which are just fucking terrible. But there's some cool features, but it just doesn't justify the complete horseshit which Nintendo are pulling. And even then, it doesn't fucking justify it anyway, but, you know.
Drown King. Kom na in Ötaan.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Yeah, we were just casually carrying that. They gave it back. They gave it to us in the previous dungeon.
King sees dies ishom infesk. Nuan ik hes in an. Ka an. Fesk wes an ul in.
Seth es lis na fesk an. Ner no rel ak stra I dran.
You are silly.
Esk es I nesh I gol ak.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Kis arn in.
Es fil ud in. Ein an in.
I was gonna say, Astai, you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Ask dear Amtar.
Yeah, it has been a long while. A couple of thousand years.
For war, Meradarn, E Alan An. Les I El Kol An. Zdis Sorn I Rum. Snar Tiamat
Rude.
An. Kai Ros An. K Ul K Darn Morn. Dis An. Kai An. Nal Stra An.
Nar Tal King in Eyes. Athan Erndran Esk Taian. I'll call Hes in Hes Ern Ud Lar An. Esk Les Ud An. Ses Razat Han Lu An. Snoson An Hai Hes in An.
Ta Hes An Eilgol Osk in. Ses Kidir in An. Kasta An. Sta in Es Katao Tai An. Es An Stra in Sorn.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Ern El. I Mishead in Ud.
So about that,
Asrael Distar. Sma Osk in Sis An.
I was gonna say about that, Astai. You know you were talking about Nidhogg?
So, what can you tell us?
Asiftar Nokol in.
You're literally talking to him.
Do es I Nesh Igor Sorn. Ka Som Ul Mo Go. Skom Les Sao An. Som Du Orta Sis.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
It's a trap. Oh, it's actually starting to get cold in my office. I need to go get a blankie. Alrighty, peeps. While I'm on the ads, I'm going to go get a blankie, get nice and cuddly and warm. I will be back in a couple of minutes. And the Dagvi returns. Hello. Oh god, there we go. I am nice and cozy under a blankie now. Honestly, I love I love warmth. I love the summer to a point. But during the summer, you can only take so many clothes off before it becomes a crime. In the winter, you can just get fucking cozy. It's just so much better, honestly. But yes, hello everybody, the Dagvi has returned. Yeah, autumn and winter peak, honestly. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. Uh-huh. Oh, right, I see. Hi. Just, bruh?
Hi.
Was that your joy noise?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take charge of this area. If you could see to the south. Why can't I use my mount here? I could when I was on... I guess it's not that massive an area to a point, I guess. Actually, I say that, and it's still big enough. Why can't I use my mount here?
No.
I could when I was... Yeah, that's true. Yeah, look, fucking VeeTuber over there and his big fat-ass wings, he can fly. Different star, different energy, don't care. Wings. A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye. Yes, because that's a point of interest.
Do you think that's why the website's called that? Point of interest? Pinterest?
Did you find something?
God damn it. Maybe. Would not surprise me. If it was just apartment 2. Critical!
A memoria. But whose?
Oh, is this a gravestone? Oh no, did we just desecrate a grave? Congratulations, Warrior of Light. Grave robbing!
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
Death, may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now, we're all shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. I choose to believe that, had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
I reboot.
She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriats taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
So this was the story that Zero was telling us about earlier. Only a precious few Memorials remain who cling to the light. What that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Had another vision of the past, did you?
How am I balancing that crystal in my hand? I'm barely holding on to it.
What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquilo.
Uh-huh.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions. Correct.
Uh-huh.
And what if I am?
We'll do it again.
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Uh-huh. At the Kelter.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished.
Vitra, I think we're going to need to kill this man.
Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
Ah, shit.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Well, I see what the fight's going to be.
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey! Kill him.
Look, Arian, thank you for the follow-up. Welcome to the Berry Hoarders, very much appreciated. She's using the Midgard's armor mechanics.
Samuel!
Uh-huh. This V is friend-shaped.
Keep our guests occupied.
Save her, I beg thee. Save my sister.
I genuinely think we're gonna have to kill this man. Also, holy shit. I only just realized how tall Golbez was.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong. That dragon and you.
Bro really said 1v1 me final destination. Cube!
Come. Face me.
I am already facing you. Yeah! Let's kick his ass. Once again, I genuinely think his eye is a weak spot.
Basked in its warmth could never understand our envy.
Can I shove my sword through his eye hole?
You will not deny us our release.
Wrong. Loud incorrect buzzer. The Voidcast dies. Oh, day, I think. I figured as much. I figured as much, Kelter. But yeah, look how fucking tall he is. Also, I still find it funny that he said face me and I'm literally right in front of him. I don't even go up to his leg. Three chips tall? A little bit more than that.
No, probably like 5.
I am not. Shut up, Kelter. Alrighty. We have 4 slots open. I've already seen that Legit wants to join. I've already seen that Day Keyboard wants to join. And obviously Ross, you wish to join as well, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'll join. Although I got stuck into a cutscene, so it might be a second.
Understandable. Alrighty, that means we have 1 slot open. Sorry, no, you're at work. Get fucked. Also, in terms of arena sizes, this feels kind of small. Yeah, honestly, in terms of arena sizes, what I've been used to, this is kind of small. Okay. Rabu, you're literally a Rabu. I'm taller than you. Alrighty, peeps. Come on, we've got 1 slot open. Come on. Let's get a full party going. Can anybody else grab another person in? Final Fantasy XIV was going through some interesting design choices for race join this time. What do you mean by that? Cube? No, Kelter, I am Skabloinky. I rip him apart.
I play melee DPS equal coordinate.
What do we have in the party at the moment?
Flex whatever roll.
Buddy, I don't think you're understanding the gravity of the situation. What do you mean by that? I'm literally going to grab his leg and I'm going to rip it off and then whack him with his leg, take his other leg, kick him in the face, dive on top of him, and then shove my rapier into his eye hole. But, come on, guys. Does anybody have one more person to join in? Let's full party this. But yeah, give me one moment. I've just got to do something real quick. I'm not going to go in the beer back screen.
Small V's a cutie V.
What the fuck was that laughing fish?
Alrighty, there we go. I'm back. I had to take one of my eye drops because my left eye was getting like dry and kind of like annoying. But I'm back. Okay. If we're unable to get one more person, then that's okay. We have 7. It's just obviously since we're that close, I thought we might as well try and get it filled. Kelter, you said you're asking the guild. Laffy says they... Oh, yeah, then let them know to get over here on Crystal Marlborough. Meet us in Uldar, and then I will invite them in. I know, obviously, I'm teleporting out of here, but it's just to make this easier. I don't neglect you, dummy. Yes, Orange, play Final Fantasy XIV. You know why? Because it's free. You can play up to level 70 entirely for free. Play Stormblood.
Oh my god.
So yeah, just let them know when they get here, just stand next to me, or you can just point them out and I'll invite them in. Now, Kelter, I kind of want to give my friend code away to peeps. I haven't been able to do that yet. If people want to subscribe, I would rather give my code to somebody. You can give your code to people in your community. I give codes to people in my community. You can't just come in and just be like, I'm just going to friend code you.
Yeah,
just
imagine switching.
That's actually a little bit disrespectful. I'm poaching on my own community? Wild. I'm gonna squish you. Give your friend code to your community. Bingle. Why have I been DM'd? Legit, why are you giving me sass? Okay, don't worry about it, Keyboard. Don't worry about it. But not like a mega rush.
I'm rushing you.
Rush B?
Crush Rushford. You're a good son, Bobby.
Alright, Lucarian, thank you for joining. Very much appreciated. You have a good day. You know what? No, you could rush me and then coddle me. That sounds a lot better. I don't think Golbaz has a tail. I will kick his ass, Molly. What did you... I don't want an eel. I don't... Okay, like I said, I don't want shit that's just gonna cramp up my inventory. You throw an eel at me? Yeah, well, throws a berry at you. This them? They have been invited. Full party! He's not good enough to have a tail, have fun kicking their ass. Exactly. Yeah, I literally, I threw a berry at Kelted. I deserved it. Alrighty. Do we have comp? Dancer... Yep, we legit 2 healers. Yep. And bing bong.
Oh, I was gonna switch to blue mage, but I just realized I can't go as blue mage. I was level 90.
No, you cannot. Please don't blue mage this shit.
Well, you can't queue if I were to be blue mage, so.
No, that's fair. Just even as a thing, I always say just run it as a regular class. We can goof about elsewhere.
Ow.
Ah, right. Legit's ready now. Okay, sweet. I can see that, Kelter. I'm looking at chat. Thank you for letting me know, though. Alrighty. Prepare for everybody to explode. Oh my god, an Eevee. I do be an Eevee. Chip your dots. I haven't even gone in. I don't have any dots. Can I at least see, please? I can raid if I can do a trial if I've got... Okay. How am I meant to see attacks incoming? Ice in black. Golbez.
Don't worry, I've got the power of tea and anime on my side.
Expect no mercy.
We're not doing the Epic of Alexander. What are you talking about?
I shall bring my all to bear.
Oh yeah, you can't see me.
Come,
Yeah, I see.
warriors from beyond the rift.
Now you can see them.
Oh, you got the kettles.
Yeah.
Alright, time to punch him in the face.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall
I am
deny
not going to
us
back off because I'm guessing there's going to be bring out mechanics on this one.
This place shall be your tomb.
Okay, that's a big orb.
I will
Okay.
free us from the wheel.
Okay, that is a slice in front of him.
Where my Rhine-kissed blades,
I'm guessing those will, yep.
I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let lightning surge!
There's going to be an innie? No. Puddle drop. Keep moving? No, red wide, trial wide, whatever.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero blade, I bring my people liberation.
So for that attack, you need to not get hit. It just helps that.
Thanks, fish. Great advice.
You shall know true terror. Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them! Bathe them in black flame! My meteors will extinguish your light! A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Ah, I see. I didn't see the ordering of these. I didn't see the ordering. I'm probably gonna die. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. 2 Von Stacks, but I'll take it.
Look to the heavens for your doom.
Okay, I'm fine here. Oh god, I'm not fine here. Oh, I am not fine here.
You wretch.
Jesus Christ. 4 Von Stacks, let's go. Like them all.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge!
Party split. Who needs a colour match anyway? We've got this. We've got this down.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Even with like 2 of them, we probably survived that stat. Alright, this is clockwise from the west, rather.
Be gone!
Come on.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Wear my rime-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb. Crush them! Render unto me your all!
LB free! No one's allowed to see!
My meteors will extinguish your light!
I'm probably gonna die because of that LB free. Yeah, there it is.
We almost went because of that LB3, I think. Smile.
As it should be. Red Mage LB free, you go burr.
Come forth, my servant of shadow! Let lightning surge! A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Bye-bye. And now for phase 2, yeah?
My power.
Oh.
There's no shit. There's no shot this is it.
Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Oh, he's small now. Okay, well, I genuinely thought there was going to be a phase 2 there. But, get fucked. Also, celebration. Yippee! You're welcome for the almost wipe, Red Mage LB Free Go Burr. Get fucked. Yeah, I thought as much, the keyboard. I thought there would be a little bit more, though. Honestly, I didn't feel like... I picked up on things quickly, I guess. Maybe I should just not be disappointed and actually be happy that I got things.
What's happening?
At last, the moment is at hand.
Oh, great. So he's doing the same shit what Zodiac did.
Me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm.
Shit. Is this literally... Is Zodiac 2 Electric Boogaloo, isn't it?
But I win the war.
I cannot dismiss these ads, I'm sorry. Give me a second.
I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
I feel genuine anger. I'm gonna kill this guy. Why did we let him live? Also, I tried the auto-advance stuff.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
You know when I said that trial didn't seem too bad? I shouldn't have said anything. So, Vitra, I'm sorry.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria. Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me. Or Ankin, Sesk na in an.
What a bitch! Alright, Kelter, you have a good night. Thank you for joining in with the trial, and... Man... Can we kill this guy? No, genuinely, why did we let him live? That's... We made it back safely, at least. Yeah, we made it back safely. It was more you didn't have time to react. I mean... He was... We still need more plot for the next part. You know what, you've also right. But yeah, the scary thing for some of you, and I know this is kind of funny, is I'm actually starting to catch up on a few of you. And for some reason, that's kind of made you all realize, ah, shit, I guess I need to do MSQ. But I'll take it.
It's gonna get me in there.
Get on it.
Well, since release, but
get ass kicked. What do you mean Evil caught? Oh, right, Evil caught himself. Well, congratulations, Evil. You cloned yourself and caught yourself.
Lamau.
I see, we're getting orchestrion over this. In light of this development, that we escaped our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. Would that we could have anticipated that Dire's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn void-sent hell's bent on breaching the rift. And one with such prodigious strength. Zeromos is unlike anything I've ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said, though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in the hopes that his champion will do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. And we're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. Aye. Loath though I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a void-sent of Zeromos' might. Vitra, not least of all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Radzatan and take stock of the situation. Very well. I need a fucking sippy. Give me a minute. I don't know if the... I think my body's edging an illness at the moment. Because over the past few days, I don't know if I've been having a cough or not. Also, yes, I know what I said.
I know you know. It's
Chip.
more of a why?
Sorry, go on. Because I don't really give a shit what I say on the internet.
Fair enough.
Behold, the consequences of my own actions. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, Mew. Seriously. When we get back over there, I'm gonna fucking explode Golbez. And almost cause another full party wipe. Oh, you wanted to see? Wrong. LB free. Might I trouble you to head to Bestway's Burrow and apprise Orionje of the situation? The rest of us shall tend Vitra's runes before returning to Radzatan. Pray join us there, anon. Long and short of it, Vitra needs a fucking hug. I'm honestly surprised he didn't... He didn't go batshit crazy. He actually still fought with reason, and that shows a lot of character behind him. I genuinely thought he would go full feral dragon and start, like, going crazy on Golbez and everything there.
I'll at least leave the party for now. If you need me come back, just let me know.
Okay. Ah, Chip, thou hast returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence. But more importantly, what of your mission in the void? It kind of got fucked. Everything went to shit. Heavens forfend. That as dire should be used to bear for dread voidsent born on Zodiac's residual ether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy, the voidsent containment seal. As we employed the selfsame brands that once imprisoned Zodiac and its creation, this seal should serve to hinder Zeramos. Yet for how long? None can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes, and I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of an impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Also, I see we have the Bowbots back in action. I can't hug an entire fucking dragon.
Weak.
Uh-huh. You can hug me. Just you slash hug. Slash hug you.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of voidsent that dwelled in my domain?
Yeah, the ones that numbed each other.
Ciriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy word words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
This is like another, what was the name? Tsukiyomi moment.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a void scent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say? I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Risky.
Doing so would consign Ajdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
Oh boy!
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Welcome back, Small Vashan. She just wants to see him shirtless again, understand? Honestly, yeah. I mean, while we were there, she really just said, should we disrobe as well? Maybe she wants to get naked with Vestinian. Anyway, Asdaya is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again. This I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, Chip, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. And that's the patch complete. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th.
Zeromus is risen. but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain. As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
Really? That's the achievement name? Man! You win or you die. They really... Ah yes, congratulations, here's some serious story time. Here's sadness, and then you just have that achievement. You've come to eat chip. Slaps you. Any thoughts about Golbez? I mean... I guess he has his motives. It seems he wishes to bring a friend back, from what I can see, but he's still a complete bitch squanch. Hi, evil. Slap me again. Oh, I see. He likes it, chat. Anyway. 6.4 complete. But what I'm going to do today is I'm not going to start out 6.5 yet. So I will start that tomorrow. Because it is currently 5:05 now anyway. And then obviously this is usually when I stop stream regardless. So what I will say is I'm going to sell down the stream here for the day. Mew Fangirl, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Welcome to the Berry Orders. Switching games? No. Winding down the stream, as in we are ending for today. I will be back tomorrow, starting out with 6.5. But yeah, don't worry about it, Polipop. Don't worry about it. Thank you for joining regardless. It's very much appreciated. And Mew Fangirl, thank you for follow as well. Very much appreciated. So yeah, let me generate the credits. And for Mew Fangirl as well, if you wish to join the Discord, get notifications when a Degvi is live, and obviously hang with the community, come and join us over here. And everybody, like I said, I will be back tomorrow starting a little bit earlier, because I will have a little bit of a shorter stream tomorrow, because me and Itchy are going to the cinema tomorrow. We are watching the new Demon Slayer movie. So, everybody, have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful evening. The Degvi will be back tomorrow. I hope you had fun. I did. And have a wonderful time. Bye-bye from me.